Mic check. Test 1, 2. The field of 3 for this morning's lone qualifier. At the top of the stretch, it's Joyful Lady for Dave Ratchford. Post Haste, Idolo Cabelli, and Sunny Beach on the outside, Gerard Kennedy. Field of 3, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. That's a great-looking start here. All three leaving well into the turn. Joyful Lady down at the inside. Post Haste between Pacers. And Sunny Beach on the far outside is going to cross over here now, just at that opening eighth to lead it for Gerard Kennedy as they march down the backstretch for the first time. Single file field of 3, and from the outside post 3, Sunny Beach made the lead, clear by a length and a half on the pocket sitting Post Haste. At the inside third, 2 more lengths back to Joyful Lady. So Sunny Beach clear now by 3 at the quarter. It's up in 30 seconds flat and widening that advantage, moving on next to 3/8. It's about a 4-length advantage on the pocket sitting Post Haste, who gaps out, and Joyful Lady closing the gap a bit there from third. So no early movement here, just a short field of 3, and Sunny Beach looks to be the midway point leader, and that advantage is about 3. Post Haste content to lay off that early speed here second. Joyful Lady yet to be heard from third as Sunny Beach marches on. The half's up in 1:02 flat, 32 seconds in the second quarter. And Sunny Beach now looks to be clear by about 6 en route to 5/8. Post Haste at the inside second. Joyful Lady biding her time back there in third as they go next to 3/4 now. Movement there from Joyful Lady out of the backfield as Sunny Beach continues to be unchallenged here. Gerard Kennedy's got a lot of daylight between himself and Joyful Lady, who now marches up on the outside second. Post Haste back on at the inside third. 3/4 in 1:33 and 2 for Sunny Beach, the leader, with just over 1/8 of a mile left to go here. Clear by about 8. Turning into the stretch here, it's all Sunny Beach in today's lone qualifier. At the inside second, Post Haste wide third. Now Joyful Lady drives up, but Sunny Beach, the best of this morning's trio here on the line, wins it comfortably for Gerard Kennedy. Joyful Lady, or Dave Ratchford drove in for second, and then Post Haste and Idolo Cabelli third. Good closing quarter here today, too. 29 and 3 on the end of it for Sunny Beach, who wins in 2:03 flat. Rundown from this morning's qualifier. Joyful Lady second, Post Haste third, Sunny Beach the race winner. Fractions were 30, 102, 133 and 2, mile 203 flat for 3 Sunny Beach. Top down, it's 2, 3, 1 in that order. All 3 entries met the qualifying standard for time this morning. We'll have the changes for this afternoon's card at 1 o'clock. Changes come up at 12:30.
Test. Erden Mofford, call the judges, please. Erden Mofford, call the judges, please.
Deborah Rankin, phone the judges, please. Deborah Rankin, phone the judges stand. Thank you. Today at Northside Downs, we'd like to say a special welcome to Asher Allen. Asher's visiting us from Ontario. He's with Randy Ghetto and family. Enjoy your jog and your trips around the Downs, Asher. Welcome. Hope you have a great day, and great to see you out on the track today. Winner of the feline draw today, the 9 of diamonds, was Danny Lewis. Congratulations, Danny. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs. It's event number 8 of the 2022 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 9-dash card of racing here at Northside, with first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Currently in North Sydney, sunny skies, a couple of cloudy periods, 22 degrees, and a fast track set up for a great afternoon of racing here live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Those track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The presiding judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Joe Garib and Mr. Craig Mills. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Sean Tobin. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 4-entry Wine and Cheddar adds brace bandages behind. Also in the first 6, Elm Grove Quinn, going from closed to open bridle, and also adding cheek rolls. And finally in the first today, 8, Just a Little Sassy, goes from can't see back to a closed bridle. Second race starts the pick 5 on Saturday afternoon with a 20-cent minimum, no program changes. Turning over to race number 3 in the third today, Florida Bound, the 2-entry, will race with hobbles this afternoon. 2 Florida Bound races with hobbles. The entry also goes from an open and hood with cups to closed bridle, and also adds nose rings. Also in the third today, 4 Head of State. The owners should read Rebecca McKenzie and Kevin Bailey. Rebecca McKenzie, Kevin Bailey are the owners of 4 Head of State. Also in the third today, 6 As Fast as My Sister, taking off the open and hood with cups and going to a closed bridle. And 7 Chania Twain, scratch sick today. The entry will not go. Fourth race starts the pick 4 on Saturday at Northside, also with a 20-cent minimum. 1 Elm Grove Penelope, going from a burr pole to a plain pole. 7 Brother John, open and hood with cups to closed bridle. Fifth race, the 7 Who's Your Father adds a shadow roll. No changes in the afternoon 6th. Turning over to race 7 in the 7th today, 4 Blackie Black, from taking off the hood with cups and adding cheek rolls. Reminder inside of our program, the 2022 amateur races come up on Saturday, July 30th with a 1 o'clock start. They will take place between regularly scheduled pari-mutuel races. If you're interested in entering the amateur races, you must contact the judges prior to entering. Please contact the judges prior to entering the amateur races. 8th race this afternoon, winner's over. It goes as programmed. And in the 9th and final, 5 Pictonian Speed, from open and hood with cups to closed bridle. Open and hood with cups to closed on 5 Pictonian Speed. The 6-entry Lotus Senna has an additional chart line. Lotus Senna raced last evening at Inverness Raceway. The entry started from post 7 and finished 4th by 3.5 lengths and was race timed in 2:04 and 4. So that's Lotus Senna in the 9th, the 6th entry. Raced last evening at Inverness Raceway from post 7, finished 4th by 3.5, race timed in 2:04 and 4. That wraps up the afternoon's program, and equipment changes at 12:38. We're 22 minutes away from the afternoon's opener. The first of 9 here on Saturday afternoon kicks off the early daily double and includes Triactor, Quinella, Superfecta, and Win Play Show wagering. Entries on track for post parade for the first in approximately 13 minutes. Mic check. Test 1, 2. Entries 4 and 5 in the afternoon's first. You're required in the paddock immediately, please. That's entries 4 and 5. Report to the paddock right now. Thank you. To notice inside of this afternoon's program, the Northside 4 Chase the Ace jackpot for this week is estimated at $50,000. It's drawn each Sunday at the Mare Center at 4 o'clock. There is a misprint, though, on the program. We're down to 27 cards remaining. So almost halfway home, and we're already at $50,000. So you want to get in 3 for 5 or 12 for 20 are the tickets on sale. They are sold on the grounds here at the Downs, but 27 weeks remaining with a $50,000 jackpot estimated for next week. Fred Burns, last week's winner of $1,397. Congratulations, Fred. And last week's winner of the Cape Breton Island Horse Owners Association 50-50 draw for $585 was Lisa LeBlanc. Congratulations, Lisa. Orianne has tickets on sale here today and also throughout the week, and you can contact her as well. That draw comes up live on Facebook on Sunday afternoons. Thank you for your support. Mic check. Test 1, 2. Entries on track for post break for the afternoon's opener. One Ranked Contender is owned by Norm Finder and Brent Bradbury. Norm Finder trains. Adam Link will do the driving. 2 Roman Raven, home for David Ferguson and Paul Niven. Lee Collins trains today. Gerard Kennedy is in the bike. 3 Astrodero is owned, trained, and driven by Bob McCormick. For Wine and Cheddar is owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. Five Ty Amakuger. Joe Nearing owns. Greg Sparling trains and drives. 6 Elm Grove Quinn is co-owned by Russell and Doug McDonald. Doug McDonald trains with Mark Pazzarello. 7 Della's Wildcat. Larry Snow drives for owner-trainer George Della 8 Just a Little Sassy rounds out the field. Owned and trained by Leonard McClellan. Ryan Campbell is in the sulky. That's the field for the afternoon's first. Kicks off the early daily double on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs, along with Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Post time for the openers at 1 o'clock in just 5 minutes. So just 4 minutes to post time to the afternoon's opener. Welcoming you back to, it's turned out to be a fantastic afternoon weather-wise here. Live in North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top here at the Downs. We open it up with a field of 8 and the non-winners of 1 race's lifetime. And if you look at our selections, I'm out on a limb here, 6-1 on the morning line. I'm looking for an upset, and it looks like I'm going to get it if I can get Astrodero home here. Bob McCormick owns, trains, and drives. This one has 2 third-place finishes from 4 starts on the season. Gets a good post to work with here. And last week's chart line finished 3rd and was beaten by 13 by Captain Gaudreau, who made a first start here at Northside. But that 2-6 mile was on a good track, and that showed a bit of an improvement. I think the track was probably rated off a second or two for the afternoon's first race last week. So with some improvement there, and the fact that Astrodero raced part of that mile on the outside, it's a good post to work with. He's in with a number of first-time starters here. I'm going to try him to break his maiden here in his 14th lifetime start. And I love the price right now if he shows up today, $43.90 with just 3 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 2 Roman Raven. This one debuts after a couple of qualifiers and is 5-2 on the morning line and is the favorite on the tote board, bet down to 330. First qualifier made a break, but was a race winner. Ryan Campbell drove that day in 2-6-1 on June 18th, then came back with another win in 2:08 for Greg Sparling on an off track. So if Roman Raymond can mine his manners here, looks like he's certainly got a shot. The 2-year-old Malicious Colt from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Mall shook up. Debuts today and gets Gerard Kennedy as the pilot, leaving from an inside post. I'll use him for second. Roman Raven currently at 320. For third, I stayed to the inside. Ranked Contender comes in off a good qualifier. Again, track rated off, was second to Roman Raven by 9.5 lengths, charted 2-9 and 4 back on June 25th on last Saturday. This one for Norm Finder and Brent Bradbury. Adam Link did the qualifying in the bike on the 25th, and Adam back in the bike today. Another first-time starter, and one that's taken some support, currently at 880 on the tote board. I'll use Rank Contender to round out the triactor. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll stay to the inside. 4 Wine and Cheddar debuts for owner, trainer, driver Arden Mofford. This one, the 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar, was a winner in her qualifier and moved to the outside again. 210, but on a good track. Another one, first-time starter. Might step up here. A good price if you think off that qualifier. Wine and Cheddar could hit the winner's circle. You're getting 20-20 here, off of 3-1 on the morning line. I stayed to the inside in the opener, 3-2-1-4. My top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener. First race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate to contest the opener here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. It's Rank Contender and Adam Link, Roman Raven, Gerard Kennedy, Astrodero, Bob McCormick, Wine and Cheddar, Arden Mofford, Ty McCougar, Greg Sparling, Elm Grove, Quinn, Mark Pazzarello, Della's Wildcat, Larry Snow, Just a Little Sassy, Ryan Campbell. First race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing at the inside. A pair of 2-year-olds leaving out there. Rank Contender at the rail. Roman Raven looks to cross over and lead it. Astrodero is away third. Ty I'm a Cougar on the outside fourth. Away fifth is Just a Little Sassy. Then sixth away is Della's Wildcat. Seventh, 2, Wine and Cheddar. And the early trailer back there eighth is Elm Grove Quinn. Well strung out here at the quarter. The 2-year-old Malicious Colt Roman Raven went off as the post-time favorite. And Gerard Kennedy has him on top at the quarter in 29 and 4. Rank Contender 3 lengths off the leader there. Second, Astrodero goes third. It's 3 more back. Fourth to Ty I'm a Cougar. And then fifth and looking to move out is Just a Little Sassy. Sixth at the inside, Della's Wildcat. And then 7th, Wine and Cheddar. And moving out, trailing 8th, is Elm Grove Quinn as they hit the opening half mile. Up front, Roman Raven, the leader here. Out of the pocket now, Ranked Contender starts to move out. And Astrodero might already been there. Half's up in 101 and 2. Some confusion there as they head to 5/8. Up front, Roman Raven, the leader. Ranked Contender second. Astrodero moved first up third. Taya Cougar at the inside fourth. Just a Little Sassy wide fifth. And then 6th, Elm Grove Quinn, followed up by Wine and Cheddar. And at the back, trailing now, is Della's Wildcat. Roman Raven, the leader at 3/4. Ranked Contender closing in a bit there from second. Astrodero trying to close in as well from third. 3/4 in 1:33 and 2. Roman Raven still leads it with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Ranked Contender at the inside second. Astrodero down the center third. Roman Raven trying to go all the way here for Kennedy to open up on Saturday afternoon. Ranked Contender at the inside. Then Astrodero deep in the stretch. Roman Raven on the line to win it. It's going to be tight for second. Looks like Ranked Contender at the inside over Astrodero. Roman Raven home in the first, 2:05 flat. Ladies and gentlemen, judges have lit the inquiry sign here in the first. They're going to look into racing action just past the half mile. And they're also going to look at racing action into the first turn. Please hold all tickets. Once again, two parts to the judges' inquiry here in the first are looking at racing action just past the opening half mile and also racing action into the first turn, possible pylon violation on 8. Just a Little Sassy. Please hold all tickets. Roman Raven has returned to the first race. Winner Circle 2-year-old Bay Colt by Malicious from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Mall shook up. For co-owners David Ferguson, Sidney Paul, Niven, Halifax, Lee Collins trains. Gerard Kennedy got the call in the 2-year-old's first start. Put him on top all the way for a 2:05 flat win. To open it up on Saturday afternoon at Northside. The maiden score for Roman Raven and Gerard Kennedy here in the first. Afternoon's first race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry and working back from the finish line. Just racing action past the half. Judges looked at racing action past the half and ruled the one entry ranked contender did cause interference on 3, Astradero. As a result, ranked contender finished second and will be placed third. Also looking at racing action past the half, judges disallowed an objection launched by the driver of 7, Della's Wildcat, on 3, Astradero. And the final part of the judges' inquiry, looking at racing action into the first turn, judges ruled the 8 entry, Just a Little Sassy, was inside of 1 pylon only. Therefore, no placings dealing with that part of the judges' inquiry. So the first race is official. Ranked contender finished second, placed third for interference on 3, Astradero, just past the half. Roman Raven was the race winner. Astradero finished third, placed second. Wine and Cheddar was sixth. Ty I'm a Cougar fifth. Elm Grove Quinn seventh. Della's Wildcat eighth. Just a Little Sassy finished fourth. 29-4, 101-2, 133-2, mile 205 flat for 2, Roman Raven. From the top down, it's 2 place 3, 1, 3 place 2, 6, 5, 7, 8, then 4 on the bottom. Roman Raven returned 390, 330, and 210. Astradero 610 and 230. Ranked contender $2.30 to show. Quinella in the first, 2332 at $7.70. The 231 Triactor was $27.60. And there's a superfecta carryover of $68.25 to the afternoon second race, which comes up next in 10 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon second. 1 Indy Wheelbarrow is owned by Rebecca McKenzie, Kevin Bailey, Bryn White, and Kim Gottwald. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. Two-tone Terror. Dana Ghetto, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives. Three Classic Smiley. Betty Lou O'Coin, James Hogan are the owners. James Hogan trains with Mark Pazzarello. Four Sweet City Girl is owned, trained, and driven by Greg Sparling. Five Elm Grove Ocean. Done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains with Roddy Hurley. Six Literally Hanover rounds out the field for Jim and Jane Lewis and trainer-driver Arden Mofford. Afternoon second race, Triactor Exactor Superfecta carryover and starts the pick 5 for the 20-cent minimum here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs, with post time for the second at 1:30 in just 5 minutes. So 5 minutes to post time to the afternoon's second race. And it's a really competitive group here in the Fillies and Mares, non-winners of 1,051 in their last 5. I went to the 3 Classic Smiley as my top selection, 7-2 on the morning line. Mark Pazzarello in the bike for James Hogan, Betty Lou O'Coin. Classic Smiley hit the board in 3 of 4. And if you look at the chart lines from last week, was out early. Used 3 wide past the half and still finished second, paced a good closing quarter, 29 flat. Little Bo Duke, the winner that day in the non-winners of 8:20. So hops into the Fillies and Mares class here today. Good post to work with. She was a 4-time winner last season. We'll try Classic Smiley on top. She's currently the second choice on the board at $5.90 with 4 minutes to post. So selecting the 3 for first. If you looked at our selections online, I'm on a bit of an island here as everybody else landed on the 1 Indy Wheelbarrow, who comes in off a good performance in this class last week, did all the road work, and finished second, just beating a half a length to Finer Things. Kevin Bailey training and driving and co-owning. 3 seconds from 5 starts on the season for the Chestnut Mare. She's 9 by Pan Pacific Flight, so she's got the rail, and expect a similar trip here. And Kevin being aggressive off the wings with her, and she's a good price right now. If you like her on top, 5-2 on the morning line. Indy Wheelbarrow, my second choice, currently at $10.20. For third, I went to the outside, post 6. Literally, Hanover comes in 4-1 on the morning line. And so she's hampered with the outside posts here. But if you look at her chart line, she hasn't really been into the mix early. She's hit the board in 5 of 7 and has rallied from off the pace for most of the season. Third last week to the Finer Things, in the Finer Things mile, where Indy Wheelbarrow was second, and had a break 2 starts back, but with broken equipment finished 4th, just beaten 4 lengths. And if you look down the chart lines prior to that, has a win back on May 28th on a good track for Mark Pazzarello, and a second place finish prior to that. So the form's been good. The post position isn't, but she is taking some money, currently the second favorite. 6 Literally Hanover I'll use to round out the triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll use the current favorite on the board. That's the Two-Tone Terror, who was 4th last week. Good closing quarter, 28-4. Randy Ghetto in the bike. for trainer Dana Ghetto, co-owner Susan McSween. Two-Tone Terror hit the board in 5 of 9 this season, and 3 starts back was a winner in 2-2 and 1 in this class. So a very competitive group, as we mentioned. I'm going 3-1-6-2, but I think you can make a case almost for all 6 of them here to have a shot to hit the winner's circle. And the tote board reflects that, as the lukewarm favorite Two-Tone Terror is at 470. Good luck with your selections. Final call for wagering on the afternoon second. Starter calls the horses. It's post time. Here for the second. Afternoon second race lines up with a field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Indy Wheelbarrow and Kevin Bailey. Two-Tone Terror and Randy Ghetto. Classic Smiley, Mark Pazzarello. Sweet City Girl, Greg Sparling. Elm Grove Ocean, Roddy Hurley. Literally Hanover on the outside for Arden Mofford. Field of 6 for the second, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Indy Wheelbarrow, Classic Smiley, and Sweet City Girl all firing out there into the turn. Indy Wheelbarrow cuts the corner first to lead it. Sweet City Girl on the outside, the challenger second. Classic Smiley fills the pocket third. Away fourth, Two-Tone Terror on the outside fifth. Going to the quarter is Elm Grove Ocean. And the early trailer back there sixth, Literally Hanover. Quarter pole, battle up front. Indy Wheelbarrow at the rail. Sweet City Girls got the worst of it second. Classic Smiley inside third. Pitter patter. They got at her. 28 and 1. Indy Wheelbarrow fired up. And Sweet City Girls in a whole bunch of trouble with the Regent Street parking ticket early on Saturday afternoon. Classic Smiley's the reason why. She fills the pocket third. Two-Tone Terror notioning to the outside now fourth. Up the cones fifth goes Elm Grove Ocean. And trailing sixth, Literally Hanover. Indy Wheelbarrow, the leader, past the half and was there in a snappy 58 seconds flat. Classic Smiley at the inside second. Sweet City Girl had the worst of it third. Two-Tone Terror's not going to wait. Ghetto's moving that one 3 wide fourth as they go next to 3/4. Indy Wheelbarrow, the leader. Classic Smiley's not going to wait. She's out of the pocket second. Elm Grove Ocean shoots the gap third. Two-Tone Terror's wide fourth. Then Literally Hanover trying to get into it from fifth. And Sweet City Girl not today. The trailer, Indy Wheelbarrow strong at 3/4 in 129 flat. Classic Smiley lives on now second on the outside. Elm Grove Ocean at the cones third. Two-Tone Terror there fourth. Literally Hanover wide fifth. Eighth of a mile left to go. Indy Wheelbarrow put up all the numbers here and looks fresh in the stretch for Bailey. Classic Smiley there second. Elm Grove Ocean up the inside third. Indy Wheelbarrow wire to wire here for Bailey in the second. Classic Smiley second. Then Elm Grove Ocean over Two-Tone Terror. Indy Wheelbarrow's home in 59 and 1. Indy Wheelbarrows return to the second race winner circle. 9-year-old Chestnut Mare by Pan Pacific Flight from the All-American native Dam Tell Me a Tale. For co-owners Rebecca McKenzie, Kevin Bailey, Bryn White, Kim Gottwald. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. She was pressured early. She was pressured often, but she looked fresh late. She got her first win here on the season. 23rd lifetime today, wire to wire. In a wild second, Indy Wheelbarrow all the way for Kevin Bailey in 1:59-1. Afternoon second race is now official. Indy Wheelbarrow, the race winner. Two-Tone Terror was fourth. Classic Smiley second. Sweet City Girl was sixth. Elm Grove Ocean third. Literally Hanover finished fifth. 28-1, 58. 129, mile 159-1 for one Indy Wheelbarrow. Top down 142, 635 on the bottom. Indy Wheelbarrow paid $10.10, $5.40, and $4. Classic Smiley at $5.90 and $3.10. And Elm Grove Ocean, $6.50 to show. The early daily double paid $9.80. The 1-3 exactor, it's in at $12.80. 1-3-5 triactor, $75.60. And the $1 superfecta 1-3-5-2 at $101.55. Afternoon's third comes up next. Post time in 11 minutes. This afternoon, I'd like to extend a happy anniversary greeting. And it's coming out from Rod Hurley, to his best friend and the love of his life, Darlene Campbell. Roddy letting us know to announce that upstairs today. So Roddy and Darlene, hope you're having a great day here at the Downs, and happy anniversary from your family and friends here at Northside. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's third. It's Sammy from Miami, the one. Norm Finder owns and trains. Adam Link will do the driving. Two Florida Bound is owned and trained by Doug McDonald with Jack Ellsworth. Three Halmack Impeccable. Kevin Bailey, Kim Gottwald, Bryn White, Sandra O'Donnell share the ownership. Kevin Bailey training and driving. Four Head of State is now owned by Rebecca McKenzie and Kevin Bailey. Kevin Bailey trains. Today, Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. Five Lincoln Sealster. Colby Link owns. Sean Link training and driving. Six As Fast As My Sister. Dr. Carl Buchanan, Jake Jacobs are the owners. Jake trains. Larry Snow drives. The 7 Chania Twain scratched this afternoon. 8 BH Bella rounds out the field. Richie Barlock in the bike for trainer Jake Jacobs and owner Troy Penny. That's the field for the afternoon's third. Triactor Quinella Superfecta. Win play show wagering with post time for the third at 1:50 in just 5 minutes. So 4 minutes to post time to the afternoon's third race, and you look at our handicapper selections. Most of us have landed on the 4 or 5 as our top choices here. If you're joining us online this afternoon, I've gone to the 4 Head of State, who debuts here today for Kevin Bailey and Rebecca McKenzie. Of course, the selections made prior to the start of the card, so Kevin came in off a sharp performance with Indy Wheelbarrow. And he'll send out this 3-year-old by Hilarious Halo as the trainer. Gerard Kennedy gets to drive. Kevin's chosen to drive the 3 Helmack Impeccable. So we'll try Head of State here. One-time winner this season, 203 at Summerside and 1 for 11 lifetime. Comes in off an 8th place finish, charted in 202. 2 starts back, finished 5th, charted in 2 minutes and 1/5 at Summerside, racing against the non-winners of 2 to 5. Races lifetime. So Head of State, good post to work with. We'll try him first start here at Northside, and the public is on board. Bet down now to 240 here with just 3 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 5 Lincoln Sealster, the 8-year-old by Cam Luck for owner Colby Link and trainer-driver Sean Link. Parked hard last week. You can see on the chart line there. Tried a leaving move, could not advance. Parked on the outside the whole mile. Was still third at the top of the stretch, but faded to 6th. Charted 2-7-1. 2 starts back, though, in the non-winners of 5:01. Finished a good third, beating a length and a half. Charted 2-4-1. So 2 thirds on the season from 6 starts. The trip will be key here. Lincoln Sealster does have some gate speed. Not sure if Sean will be aggressive off the gate with him or not, or try to rally from off the pace, but we'll use this one for second behind the 4 Head of State. For third, I went to the 3 Halmack Impeccable, the second of 2 Bailey trainees in here. She comes in off a qualifier on June 25th following a couple of breaks on the chart line. When she stayed flat, she looked good back on June 4th, finished second that day with Kevin in the bike, charted 2-4-4. And then was, after a break on the 11th, did rally for 4th, but charted 2-8-1. So 1 second from 3 starts. If she can mind her manners, we think she's got a shot to hit the ticket here. We'll use Halmack Impeccable to round out our triactor in the third. If you're playing the Superfecta, I used the 1 It's Sammy from Miami. This one, a 6-year-old by Westwardo Hanover. Comes in off a second place finish last week on the off track, charted in 2-6-1, was the early leader in that race, and that's the one time the entry has hit the board this season from 5 starts. Gets the rail today, currently at 11-10 on the tote board. 4, 5, 3, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here in the afternoon's third. Norm Finder, phone the judges, please. Norm Finder, phone the judges. Thank you. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the third. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's third. It's Sammy from Miami and Adam Link, Florida bound. Jack Ellsworth, Halmack Impeccable, Kevin Bailey, Head of State, Gerard Kennedy. Lincoln Sealster, Sean Link, As Fast as My Sister, Larry Snow. BH Bella, the trailer, Richie Barlock. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. It's Sammy from Miami at the inside, firing out. Halmack Impeccable down the center there. A little rough gated into the turn, and we're going to have some confusion here early now. Up front, the leader, Lincoln Sealster, is going to clear on the outside. It's Sammy from Miami away second, As Fast as My Sister. Wide third, Halmack Impeccable was lost there, rough gated and on the run from fourth, going to the quarter. Inside fourth now, Florida bound. Then fifth at the inside, BH Bella. Head of State had a tardy start as the post-time favorite there from sixth. And then Halmack Impeccable catching the field but trailing in seventh. 30-1 opened it up here. And all kinds of breakers here in the afternoon's third. Up front, the leader, Lincoln Sealster. At the inside second, As Fast as My Sister. Wow, they're not taking to this track here in the third today. At the inside third is Florida bound. Halmack Impeccable now. Back on and advancing here quickly fourth. BH Bella looks to move out from fifth. Then Head of State, and it's Sammy from Miami. Pulled up at the back, gentlemen, as you go around the second turn there. Keep your eyes open for It's Sammy from Miami as Lincoln Sealster, the leader at the midway point, in 1:01.4. As Fast as My Sister inside second. Halmack Impeccable now tried it first up from third. Florida bound at the inside fourth. Then BH Bella, Head of State, trying to get back into it. And It's Sammy from Miami again pulled up. As they go to three quarters, Lincoln Sealster strong up front here. Clear by 3 on As Fast as My Sister. Florida bound at the inside third. Halmack Impeccable wide fourth. Three quarters in 1:33 flat. It looks to be down to 2 here, turning for home. In the afternoon's third, Lincoln Sealster, the leader, As Fast as My Sister, the only one with a shot. Florida bound at the inside, inherits third. Head of State and Halmack Impeccable battling there for fourth. But deep in the stretch, Lincoln Sealster's going to win it here on the line. As Fast as My Sister closed in well for second. Then it's going to be Florida bound and looks like maybe Head of State for fourth. Lincoln Sealster home in the third, 2:03 flat. Judges have let the inquiry sign here in the third. They're going to look at the breaks by multiple horses here. Please hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, late scratch to announce on this afternoon's card in the afternoon 7th race. Scratch the 5, Keeper of the Realm. Race 7, Scratch 5, Keeper of the Realm. The entry will not go. Lincoln Seelster has returned to the third race winner's circle. 8-year-old Big Gelding by Cam Lock out of the Western Ideal Dam. Latest news. For owner Colby Link, reserve mind, Sean Link does the training. Sean Link does the driving. Lincoln Seelster gets his first win here in 2022. The Pacers' 13th lifetime victory. 2:03 flat. Lincoln Seelster and Sean Link in the afternoon's third at Northside Downs. Afternoon's third race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at multiple parts of the race where horses made breaks and ruled that the 4 Head of State made a break at the 3/8 on his own. There was no interference, no placings dealing with the break by 4 Head of State. At the 3/8, also the 1 It's Sammy from Miami made a break, interfered with 2 Florida Bound. However, Florida Bound, It's Sammy from Miami did not finish, so no placings dealing with that interference. And at the start of the race, into the first turn, the 3 Howmack Impeccable made a break and interfered with entries 1, 2, and 5. Since the entries that finished the race finished ahead of Howmack Impeccable, once again, no placings dealing with that part of the inquiry. So, the afternoon's third is now official. It's Sammy from Miami pulled up. The entry did not finish. Florida Bound was third. Howmack Impeccable sixth. Head of State fourth. Lincoln Sealster, the race winner. As Fast as My Sister second. Shania Twain was scratched. B.H. Bella finished fifth. 30, 101 and 4, 133. And the mile was 203 for 5 Lincoln Sealster. From the top down, your card should read did not finish. 3, 6, 4, 1, 2, scratch, 5 on the bottom. Across the board from the winner, Lincoln Sealster at $6, $3, and $2.70. As Fast as My Sister, $5.30 and $3.90. Florida Bound, $8.70 to show. Quinellas in the afternoon's third are paying off on 5 all at $2.40 and 6 all at $11.60. The Triactor in the third, 562, returns $1,273.40. $1 Superfecta 5624 at $618.50. Afternoon's fourth comes up next, starts the pick 4 on Saturday afternoon at Northside with post time at 2:15 in 10 minutes. Entries making their way to the track for post parade for the afternoon's fourth. Elm Grove, Penelope, the one. Stephen Lewis, Henry Pasquata are the owners. Steve Lewis trains with Ryan Campbell. Two 10-mile beach is called by Joe LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, Sienna Ferrance, and Lisa LeBlanc. Keegan Madden trains today. Sean Link catch drives. 3 Southwind Ricardo for owners Joel and Harold LeBlanc, Willie Seymour and Bernie Gillis. Harold LeBlanc trains with Greg Sparling. 4 Bank of Dad is owned by Erwin Cleaner, trained by Heather Hawkins with Gerard Kennedy. 5-0 Stress Nora, Larry Snow training and driving for owner Henry Paswata. 6 Johnny Jack is owned and trained by Travis Campbell. Today, Jason McNeil will do the driving. 7 Brother John, Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, Wayne Hardy are the owners. Lee Collins conditions with Randy Ghetto driving. 8 Accelerator rounds out the field. Sean Blanchard owns, Robert Blanchard trains. Today, Mark Pazzarello will be in the sulky. The field for the afternoon's 4th starts the pick 4 on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs, along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Play Show wagering. Post time for the 4th at 2:15 in 6 minutes. So 5 minutes to post time to the afternoon's 4th race. Non-winners of 8:01 in their last 5 are non-winners of 6 races lifetime. I went to the 3 Southwind Ricardo. Had an extra week off, 3-1 on the morning line. The 9-year-old gelding by Dragon again. 3/3 from 6 starts on the season. And drops down one more notch on the class ladder this week. Parked on the 18th there and finished faded to 6th, charted 2-1-4. But prior to that, all the starts came in the winners over, and a competitive winners over it's been, whereas we said Southwind Ricardo did have 3 third-place finishes in those 5 starts. $10 on the board, I think, is a little bit too high for my liking. I expect that price to drop a bit here before they go to the gate. And 8-time winner last season, 47-time winner lifetime, Southwind Ricardo. I'll use him on top to start the pick 4 here on Saturday afternoon with 4 minutes to post. For second, I went to the outside post. Johnny Jack comes in as the 5-2 morning line choice. Do not like the post here. Last week, really sprinted off the wings, though, for Ryan Campbell in the winners over. Was clear by 3 at the quarter and a sharp 27-4. Did all the road work and then tired in the stretch, but finished 3rd, 4 3/4 lengths off, but still charted in 58-3. Really good miles on his card here, by far the fastest in the field. We'll have to see what kind of a trip Jason McNeil can work out from the outside post. He may try to fire Johnny Jack again, but he can rally from off the pace. Another one that drops out of the winners over here. Both he and Southwind Ricardo have been battling here for the last couple of years in the top class. So I'm going to use those 2 on the back class angle here. Johnny Jack, love the price right now, $16.20. 5-2 on the morning line with 3 minutes to post. For third, I went to the 1 Elm Grove Penelope 7-2 on the morning line, 780 on the tote board. A dominant winner here last week by 16 lengths and 2 minutes flat, and did it on the engine. Hit the board in all 4 this year. The 4-year-old mare by Stonebridge Terror for Steve Lewis and Henry Paswata. Ryan Campbell sticking with her, and he has the rail here. And if she can make the front again, she is sharp right now, and might be undervaluing her by picking her for third. She's 1040 on the board. If you want to hop on board the 1 Elm Grove Penelope, I'll use her to round out my triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the back tier, the 8 Accelerator 4-1 on the morning line. Gets Mark Pazzarello on the catch drive call today and was a good winner here for Randy Ghetto last week in 2-1-4 on the engine. Bet down as the favorite. 25 lifetime wins. Another one who's raced in the top class here at the Downs. 9-year-old stallion by Driven to Win for Sean and Robert Blanchard. Stuck in the back tier here today, but I think Mark will be able to work out a trip and work him into the top 4. We'll use him to round out the Super. 3, 6, 1, 8 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 4th. Just a reminder, get your 50-50 tickets here today at the Downs. Draw comes up on Saturday afternoon. Lori is here today selling those tickets. So if you want to get in on the draw, last week it was almost $600 to winner Elisa LeBlanc. And Chase the Ace is down to 27 cards with an estimated jackpot of $50,000. That draw comes up on Sunday afternoons at the Americenter Northside. Starters called the horses. It's post time here for the afternoon's 4th. Afternoon's 4th lines up. Field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware, Starting Gate, Elm Grove, Penelope, and Ryan Campbell. 10 Mile Beach, Sean Link, Southwind, Ricardo, Greg Sparling, Bank of Dad, Gerard Kennedy. Zero Stress, Nora, Larry Snow, Johnny Jack, Jason McNeil, Brother John, Randy Ghetto, Accelerator, Mark Pazzarello. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Elm Grove, Penelope firing out into the turn. 10 Mile Beach quickly tucked away there second. Johnny Jack looks to cross over early and will do so from 4th. Away 5th at the inside is Brother John. Then 6-2 Accelerator. The early trailers at the back are Bank of Dad. And trailing is Zero Stress Nora. Southwind Ricardo looking to power up here for Greg Sparling. Elm Grove Penelope. Campbell wants to let him go, but wow, having a hard time doing so here as Elm Grove Penelope grabs on. Southwind Ricardo the leader. Elm Grove Penelope now the pocket sitter. 28-3 opened it up. 10 Mile Beach looks at it third. Johnny Jack, well spotted there, mid-pack 4th. Accelerator, another 3 more lengths back from 5th. And then 6 to 3/8 and beyond is Brother John. The inside 7th and moving out looks to be Bank of Dad. And trailing, Zero Stress Noro. The fractions look hot here. Southwind Ricardo, clear by 2. Down at the half on Elm Grove Penelope, and hot indeed, 57-3. A big time opening half mile put up by the veteran Southwind Ricardo at 5/8. Here comes Johnny Jack now, the outside to pressure second. Elm Grove Penelope locked in the box third. Accelerator on the gas pedal second over 4th. 10 Mile Beach dropping back a bit 5th. Bank of Dad wide 6th. Then Brother John. Zero Stress Nora trails, Southwind Ricardo, and Johnny Jack hook up at 3/4. They were there in 1. 27-3. Elm Grove Penelope right there with the perfect pocket ride third. Accelerator trying to close in 4th. eighth of a mile left to go. Southwind Ricardo on point into the stretch. Elm Grove Penelope might be out for a shot. Johnny Jack down the center, then Accelerator. Southwind Ricardo and Sparling on the line win it by 3. Elm Grove Penelope second. Looks like maybe Accelerator over Johnny Jack for third. Southwind Ricardo won 57-2. Afternoon's fourth race today in memory of Michelle Rich, the Michelle Rich Memorial for 2022. Michelle Rich's love for harness racing began over 30 years ago with her husband Kenny Rich. If you were ever looking for Michelle on a Saturday, you would find her here at the fence at Northside Downs cheering on her horses. Michelle had owned many horses over the years, such as Means to an End, St. Paddy's Luck, Camco Q Ready, and her favorite, Gracious Minnie. She loved making special trips to the barn to give those horses peppermints. Michelle enjoyed watching Kenny and her daughter Stephanie working together with the horses. She also loved bringing the grandchildren over to cheer on the races. When Michelle was in the hospital, you would find her and Kenny hooking up the computer on Saturday to make sure they wouldn't miss a race day. Michelle's smile will always be remembered, and she will forever be missed around the track. Michelle's family would like to thank all the horsemen and horsewomen and Northside Downs for their support over the years. Fourth race today here at Northside, the Michelle Rich Memorial Pace. It's schooler presentation. It's going to go to the 4. Southwind Ricardo, the 9-year-old bay gelding by Dragon again, is out of the Arts Place Dam. Southwind Rio. For owners Joel and Harold LeBlanc, Willie Seymour and Bernie Gillis. Harold LeBlanc does the training. That's Greg Sparling in the bike for the win. Southwind Ricardo's first on the season from 7 starts. The veteran pacer gets his 48th lifetime this afternoon. I think a week off did the old fella some good as he was sharp today here. 157-2. Southwind Ricardo and Greg Sparling in the 4th at Northside Downs. Family and friends trackside with that Michelle Rich Memorial cooler presentation. Afternoon's fourth race is now official. Elm Grove Penelope was second. 10 Mile Beach fifth. Southwind Ricardo, the race winner. Bank of Dad was sixth. Zero Stress Nora eighth. Johnny Jack fourth. Brother John seventh. Accelerator finished third. 28 and 3. 57 and 3. 127 and 3. Mile 157 and 2. 4-3. Southwind Ricardo. Top down 2-5-1. 6-8-4. 7, then 3 on the bottom. Southwind Ricardo at 720. 260 and 480. Elm Grove Penelope 310 and 240. And Accelerator $4.80 to show. Exactor in the fourth, 3-1, paid $21 even. 318 Triactor, $73.60. And the $1 Superfecta, 3186, $93.05. Afternoon's fifth comes up next. Post time in 10 minutes. Fifth race entries. Making their way to the track for Post Parade. Got Faith in Cowboys, the one. Angus Skillis owns, Martin Bates trains, Bob McCormick will do the driving. Two Pay Line is owned and trained by Roddy Gillis with Ryan Campbell. Three Hot Rock Star is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. For Ava Jeanski, Jeremy Baker, Sean Murphy are the owners. Jeremy does the training. Sean Link drives. Five Winsong Katie is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. Six Captain Gaudreau, Greg Sparling drives for trainer Richie O'Donnell and owner Sandra O'Donnell. Seven Who's Your Father, Deborah Rankin owns, Arden Mofford trains, Larry Snow drives. Eight Solable Bonnie rounds out the field, Arden Mofford Sr. owns, Arden Mofford training and driving. That's the field for the afternoon's fifth. Triactor Quinella Superfecta win play show wagering a post time at 2:40 in just 5 minutes. Fifth race field of 8 set to go postward in 4 minutes. The current favorite on the tote board at 350 is my top selection. That's the 2 Pay Line, the 3-year-old better than Cheddar Colt. Comes in off an impressive performance here last week. A winner by 2.5 in 2 minutes flat, which was a new mark for Roddy Gillis, who owns and trains. Ryan Campbell's back in the bike. This one, 3 wins again from 6 starts this season, along with a second place finish. And like I said, looked very sharp last week in doing so. Good post to work with here. The public is all over Pay Line right now. You're going to get paid $280 should you want to hop on board this heavily bet 3-year-old colt. My top selection here in the afternoon's fifth. For second, I went to the 7. Who's Your Father? 3-year-old Cougar Hall filly comes in off a third-place finish last week in the non-winners of 601. So takes a little bit of a drop in class here to the non-winners of 451. She's hit the board in 5 of 7. Today, Larry Snow gets the call to drive. She will score out behind the 1 Got Faith in Cowboys. The veteran mare gets off the gate really well, so I expect Who's Your Father could be well situated early here. And she's been a good model of consistency in hitting the board in 5 of those 7 and 8 of 12 lifetime. I'll use her for second. She was 7-2 on the morning line, currently 16:30. The 7, Who's Your Father? For third, I went to the 3, Hot Rock Star. This one was second to stablemate Payline last week and cut all the numbers. Good fractions, too, 28-3, 58-1, and 129. Hot Rock Star steps back up a little bit in class, though, today from 351 to 451 and has hit the board in 3 of 7. 23 lifetime wins for the 10-year-old gelding by Major Hottie with over $95,000 in the bank and currently 25-20 on the board. The trip will be key here. There's speed leaving at the inside with Got Faith in Cowboys. But if Hot Rock Star can find his way to the engine, He certainly could go a long way in the front end as he did last week. I'll use him to round out the triactor 3 Hot Rock Star. For the Superfecta, I will go to the rail. Got Faith in Cowboys, currently 51.90 off 4-1 on the morning line. The 12-year-old mare now has 41 wins. She's 2 for 6 on the season. Up in class to the 601s last week and was at the back of the bus. Couldn't rally. 2 starts back, though, in the non-winners of 501 was a wire-to-wire winner for Martin Bates. Bob McCormick hops on today for Angus Gillis. And Martin, who does the training, as Martin will drive the 5, wins on Katie. We'll use Got Faith in Cowboys off the rail to round out our Superfecta. 2-7-3-1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 5th. Five Winsong Katie has returned to the paddock here. 5 Winsong Katie returned to the paddock. Slight delay here to the start of the 5th. Fifth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. Field of 8 on gate. Got Faith in Cowboys and Pay Line at the inside. Hot Rock Star Ava Jeanski down the center. The outside for Winsong Katie, Captain Gaudreau. Trailers Who's Your Father? And Saul Bobani. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing and quickly leaving at the inside. Got Faith in Cowboys, the first call into the turn. Hot Rock Star drives up on the outside for second. Inside third, Who's Your Father? Away fourth is the post-time favorite, Pay Line. Then fifth at the cones, Saul Bobani. Sixth on the outside, Ava Jeanski. The trailers are Winsong Katie. And at the back, Captain Gaudreau. Another early speed duel up front here. The veteran mare, Got Faith in Cowboys, pointed to the lead. In line to Bob McCormick here on top at the quarter. 29-1 opened it up. Inside second, Who's Your Father? Fills the pocket. Hot Rock Star is going to be out a long ways there. Third, Payline now hopelessly blocked from fourth, as Ava Jeanski's also out there second over around the turn. Salbobani to the outer flow fifth. Then inside sixth is a Winsong Katie. And at the back trailing, Captain Gaudreau. So the battle on continues here at the half. Got Faith in Cowboys at the inside. Hot Rockstar got the worst of it on the outside. Half's up in a minute. 4/5. Who's Your Father continues to fill the pocket. Third, Ava Jeanski. Second over, fourth. Nowhere to go for Payline from fifth. Salbobani, the outer flow, sixth. Captain Gaudreau's going to try a three-wide sweep move from the back seventh. And Winsong Katie trying to get into it, but trailing nose to nose at three quarters here. The veterans up front got Faith in Cowboys at the inside. Hot Rockstar out all the way. Lives on second in 1:32.2. Who's Your Father needs racing room from third. They're running them over. Payline nowhere to go from fourth. Eighth of a mile left to go. Hot Rockstar takes them into the stretch. Who's Your Father now finds room down the center. Then at the inside, Payline coming late in a major hurry. Roddy Gillis got the Regent Street parking ticket, and Hot Rockstar lived on. And we'll see the winner's circle of the afternoon's fifth. The stablemate Payline, they're in a place photo with Who's Your Father in 2:03.1. Hot Rockstar is back in the fifth race. The winner's circle, 10-year-old bay gelding by Major Hottie. Head of the Rambaran Dam Pondo Star. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Roddy Gillis. Second win on the season for Hot Rockstar. He got his 24th lifetime today. He was out all the way. Survived the Regent Street parking ticket and found his way to the winner's circle. Hot Rockstar, Roddy Gillis in the afternoon's fifth in 2:03.1. Fifth race is now official. Got Faith in Cowboys was seventh. Pay Line third. Hot Rock Star, the race winner. Ava Jeanski was eighth. Winsong Katie sixth. Captain Gaudreau fourth. Who's Your Father second. Sal Bobani finished fifth. 29-1, a minute and 4. 132-2. Mile 2-3-1. 4-3 Hot Rock Star. Top down at 7-3-1. 8-6-4. 2 and 5 on the bottom. Hot Rock Star 20-40. 11-20 and 350. Who's Your Father 630 and 270. Pay Line $2.10 to show. Quinella's in the fifth, paid off on 3 all at $2.80 and 7 all at $4.70. 372 Triactor $520.40. Superfecta carryover of $45.22 to the afternoon sixth race, which comes up next in 11 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon. 6th, Finer Things, the 1. Wouldn't Say No Stable are the owners. Warren McKinnon trains. Arden Mofford will do the driving. Two, Red Rum She Wrote is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 3, Little Bo Duke. Jason McNeil owns, trains, and will do the driving. QT's Charlie, the 4. Adam Link drives for trainer Jeremy Baker and owner John Murphy. 5, Runaway Mystery. Harold LeBlanc Jr., Gussie Burns, Joe LeBlanc, Fred Burns are the owners. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. Julian I Am, the 6. Terry Morrison, Irwin Cleaner are the owners. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy drives. 7, How Mac Napoleon rounds out the field. Ryan Campbell in the bike for trainer Joe LeBlanc, who co-owns with Ian McKinnon, Harold LeBlanc, and Brenda McQueen. That's the field for the afternoon. 6, Triactor Exactor Superfecta. Win Place Show wagering. Post time for the 6th at 3:02 in 5 minutes. So 5 minutes to post time to the afternoon. 6 non-winners of 1,001 or non-winners of 7 races lifetime. Some high-end conditioned pacers here set to contest the 6 today, and really a wide-open, very competitive group here, maybe the most competitive race of the day. The tote board currently reflects that. I've gone to the 2, Red Rum She Wrote as my top selection. 5-year-old mare by Vintage Master for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. She's back in the same class as last week, where she was out 2 on the outside, could not clear the leader, and finished 3rd, paced her mile in 2 minutes flat. 2 starts back in the Fillies and Mares non-winners of 1,001. Red Rum She Wrote was a wire-to-wire winner in 2 minutes and 4/5. 12-time winner lifetime from 57 starts. Red Rum She Wrote has good gate speed. Martin Bates, I think, will point her here early if she can clear Finer Things. I think she's got a shot maybe to go right down the road. She's currently $7 on the tote board. My top selection in the 6th, the 2, Red Rum She Wrote. For second, the 4, QT's Charlie comes in 7-2 on the morning line, and off a really sharp performance last week here at the Downs. Adam Link driving for trainer Jeremy Baker and owner John Murphy, a winner in 59-2. QT's Charlie at 6, 15 lifetime wins from just 60 career starts. 2 starts back was used, 3 wide, had to settle for 4th, but 3 back on June 11th was a winner as well. So 2 wins from the last 3 starts. QT's Charlie looks sharp. Good post to work with here, and currently he is the favorite on the board at 5:30. I'll use him for second today in the 6th, the 4, QT's Charlie. For third, I went to the 5, Runaway Mystery, who comes in off 3 consecutive second-place finishes and has 4 second-place finishes from 7 starts. Back in the same class here, has a bit of an outside post today, but Runaway Mystery gives a good account of himself. Hit the board in 16 of 23 last year. Harold LeBlanc Jr. will have to try and work out a trip here from post 5 with some speed leaving at the inside, but I will use Runaway Mystery to run out the Triactor in good form. He's currently at 11:30 on the board with 2 minutes to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the rail. The 1, Finer Things comes in off a win. Bob McCormick did the driving back on June 25th. 2 wins on the season from 6 starts for the 4-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach. Her form is good as well right now, and she gets the rail today and gets reunited with Arden Mofford, who does the driving for trainer Warren McKinnon and the Wouldn't Say No stable. Finer Things hit the board in 14 of 26 last season as well. Really competitive looking group here of 7 in the afternoon. 6th race, I've gone 2, 4, 5, 1 with my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the 6th. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 6th. Afternoon's 6th race in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Rail out Finer Things and Arden Mofford. Red Rum, She Wrote, Martin Bates, Lil Bo Duke, Jason McNeil. QT's Charlie Adam Link, Runaway Mystery, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Julian I Am, Gerard Kennedy, One Trailer, Hal Mac Napoleon, Ryan Campbell. 6th race through the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Finer Things and Red Rum She Wrote leaving into the turn. Hal Mac Napoleon from the back tier looks to follow through to be 3rd in front of Little Bo Duke, who goes mid-pack 4th. QT's Charlie settled away 5th. The early trailers are Runaway Mystery. And at the back, Julian I Am. Red Rum She Wrote went off as the post-time favorite. Martin Bates pointed her right to the engine, and she opened up a quick 3 here to the opening quarter. Finer Things from the rail was a gap out there in the pocket 2nd. Hal Mac Napoleon sits 3rd. Little Bo Duke single file looks at it 4th. 29-1 was the opening split. Now there's movement from the backfield. QT's Charlie and Adam Link. They'll be first up 5th, and Runaway Mystery looks to get a second over toe into it. And the trailer down at 3/8 is Julian I Am. So 4 stayed in and 3 look to move to the outside here against Red Rum She Wrote coming to the half. Finer Things sits the pocket 2nd. Hal Mac Napoleon trying it first up 3rd. A Little Bo Duke, a ground-saving trip 4th. QT's Charlie has got a friend to follow 5th. Opening half miles up in 59-4. Julian I Am stayed in 6th. Runaway Mystery 3rd over, but shuffled back there to 7th as they go next to 3/4. Red Rum She Wrote still clear by a couple on Finer Things. At the inside, 3rd, Little Bo Duke. 3 wide, there goes QT's Charlie now 4th. Hal Mac Napoleon between pacers. Then Julian I Am and Runaway Mystery trails. The runaway up front, though, is Red Rum She Wrote. She tripped 3/4 29-2. Finer Things 2nd all the way there, but still 3 lengths back of that leader. QT's Charlie fanning out 3 high for the drive. Third, 1/8 of a mile left to go. Red Rum She Rode into the stretch. Clear and home and cooled out here. Battle on for second. Red Rum She Rode on the line wins it. Runaway Mystery got the deuce. Tight for third. It's Finer Things at the inside against QT's Charlie and Julian I Am. Red Rum She Rode's home in 1. 59-2. Red Rum She Rode has returned to the 6th race winner circle. 5-year-old bay mare by Vintage Master from the Dragon Again Dam. So Cute Hanover. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Martin Bates. Second win on the season for Red Rum She Rode. The mare gets her 13th lifetime this afternoon. Wire to wire in the 6th. Red Rum She Rode and Martin Bates in 1. 59-2. Afternoon 6th race is now official. Finer Things was 3rd. Red Rum She Wrote, the race winner. Lil Bo Duke 7th. QT's Charlie 4th. Runaway Mystery 2nd. Julian I Am 5th. Halmac Napoleon finished 6th. 29-1, 59-4, 129-2, mile 159-2, 4-2, Red Rum She Wrote. Top down, it's 317, 425, 6 on the bottom. Red Rum She Wrote paid 510, 350, and 210. Runaway Mystery 580 and 210. Finer Things $2.10 to show. 2-5 Exactor was $25.70. The 251 Triactor's in at $73.90. $1 Superfect at 2514, $198 even. And there's a pick 5 carryover of $136 and change to next Saturday afternoon's card at 1 o'clock. Afternoon 7th comes up next. Post time in 11 minutes. Don't Tell Kim on 7th race post parade is owned by Tanya Mofford, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. Two Cowboy Jill Adam Link drives for trainer Tom Lynch and owner Jeff Lynch. Three Bob Johnsky is owned by Kenny Lewis, trained by Heather Hawkins with Gerard Kennedy. Four Blacky Black is owned, trained, and driven by Martin Bates. 5 Keeper of the Realm is scratched. 6 The Iron Man, Greg Sparling drives for owner trainer Joe Nearing. Seven Keep a Secret is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Hurley. 8 Shadow of a Doubt rounds out the field for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. That's the field for the afternoon. 7th Triactor Quinella Superfecta Win Place Show Wagering. Post times at 3:23 in just 5 minutes. So 5 minutes to post time to the afternoon. 7th race, scratched down to a field of 7. Keeper of the Realm out today. I've gone to the 3. Bob Johnsky is my top choice. 6-year-old by Western Paradise. Arrived at Northside at the end of May and has had 4 starts here with some results. A 3rd, a 4th, a 5th, and last week finished with broken equipment, finished 6th. It's the drop down in class here. The starts, post position draw hasn't been the best, and starts haven't been the best. But finishing up the miles, good with some decent closing quarters. So 1 of 8 this season for Bob Johnsky with that win at Truro and 58-4. But should be able to get well situated, I think, here and be up close early. And we'll hope that Bob Johnsky can rally late for Gerard Kennedy and trainer Heather Hawkins to get his 2nd win on the season. Currently at $5 on the tote board with 4 minutes to post. 3 Bob Johnsky, my top choice here in today's 7th. For 2nd, I went to the 2 Cowboy Jill, another one who will drop down in class. The last 2 starts in the non-winners of 8:01 and 8:20, where Cowboy Jill was 3rd and then 5th last week, but only beaten 4 3/4 lengths. Cowboy Jill has hit the board in 5 of 7 this season for Jeff Lynch and trainer Tom Lynch. Adam Link's the regular pilot. He's back at the controls. This one usually rallies from off the pace, so with the scratch of 1 here in a field of 7, we'll like Cowboy Jill to rally late here, and we'll call him for 2nd. Currently, he's the co-favorite on the board at 4:20 with just 3 minutes to post. I had used the 5 Keeper of the Realm in my selections for the Triactor players, but with that entry being scratched, I'll go to the 8 Shadow of a Doubt. Round out the Triactor, this 6-year-old Shadow Play gelding. Starts from the back tier. Had a rally from off the pace last week in basically the same class, but did so. Finished 4th with broken equipment, closing quarter 29-3. Start prior to that was 2nd, charted 2-1-1 for Kevin Bailey, who co-owns with Rebecca McKenzie and Sandra O'Donnell. Shadow of a Doubt with 2 second-place finishes from 4 starts on the season. So 3, 2, 8 are my top 3 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 7th. Seventh race of the afternoon, scratched down to a field of 7 with Don't Tell Kim on the rail for Arden Mofford, Cowboy Jill and Adam Link, Bob Johnsky, Gerard Kennedy, Blackie Black, Martin Bates, the Iron Man, Greg Sparling, Keep a Secret, Roddy Hurley, Shadow of a Doubt, Kevin Bailey. Seventh race, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Inside 3, all firing there into the turn. Bob Johnsky looks to cross over. Cowboy Jill showing some early foot to get away second. At the inside third, Don't Tell Kim. Wide fourth, Keep a Secret. And then fifth in the early going, Shadow of a Doubt. Sixth away is Blackie Black. And at the back trailing is the Iron Man. So Gerard Kennedy and Bob Johnsky will lead it at the quarter. They're clear by a couple. On the pocket sitting Cowboy Jill, Keep a Secret might be out a long ways there for Roddy Hurley third. The opener's up in 29 and 2. Don't Tell Kim sits in at the cones fourth. Blackie Black is underway, down at 3/8, second over fifth. Shadow of a Doubt from sixth, and the trailer continues to be the Iron Man. So the next stop is the opening half mile. Bob Johnsky's the unchallenged leader there. He's clear by a couple. Cowboy Jill's got a perfect pocket ride at Northside here on Saturday afternoon. Third and stalled there right now is Keep a Secret. Don't Tell Kim, a ground-saving trip from fourth. Opening half mile's a good one. 59 and 1. And Bob Johnsky trying to scoot away here on them going next to three quarters. Cowboy Jill 3 lengths off the leader second. Don't Tell Kim now found some racing room third. Shadow of a Doubt shoots the gap fourth. Keep a Secret drops back fifth. Then Blackie Black and the Iron Man trails, but Bob Johnsky's had it all his own way here. Cowboy Jill, though, might loom the danger now, just 3 lengths off. 3/4 and 1, 29 flat. Don't Tell Kim there, third. Shadow of a Doubt coming. Bob Johnsky might be hitting a wall here with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Cowboy Jill out of the pocket on to engage. Shadow of a Doubt down the center, and suddenly 3 of them got a shot here deep in the stretch. Bob Johnsky, Cowboy Jill, Shadow of a Doubt, and Kevin Bailey get up here to win it. Cowboy Jill was second. Don't Tell Kim rallied in to be third in 1:59 and 4. Shadow of a Doubt back in the 7th race winner. Circle 6-year-old Black Gelding by Shadow Play from the Arts Place Dam First Lady. For Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. First win on the season for Shadow of a Doubt. The pacer gets his 13th lifetime this afternoon. Kevin's got a driving double through 7. Shadow of a Doubt in the 7th in 1:59 and 4. Seventh race, official Don't Tell Kim was 3rd. Cowboy Gilles 2nd. Bob Johnsky 4th. Blackie Black was 7th. Keeper of the Realm scratched. The Iron Man 6th. Keep a Secret was 5th. Shadow of a Doubt, the race winner. 29 and 2, 59 and 1, 129, mile 159 and 4 for 8. Shadow of a Doubt. Top down, it's 3, 2, 4, 7. Scratch 6, 5. 1 on the bottom. Shadow of a Doubt 870, 550 and 480. Cowboy Gilles 550 and 280. And Don't Tell Kim $2.10 to show. Quinella in the 7th 8228 at $47 even. The 821 Triactor paid $688.60. And there's a superfecta carryover of $165.41 to the afternoon's 8th, which is up next in 10 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 8th. A Better Man, the 1. Joseph Lewis is the owner. Richie O'Donnell trains. Gerard Kennedy will do the driving. 2, Gentry Sealster for Ian Joseph and Bernie McNeil. Ian McNeil conditions. Larry Snows in the bike. 3, Mando Fun. Ron Seymour Jr., Aubrey Cameron are the owners. Ron Seymour trains with Adam Link. 4, Kiss Me I'm Irish. Mark Pazzarello drives for trainer Ian McNeil, who co-owns with Bernie and Joseph McNeil. 5, Revenant rounds out the field. Sean Link training and driving for owners Kyla McDonald, Tyler, and Colby Link. This field for the afternoon's 8th kicks off the late daily double on Saturday at Northside with Triactor Exactor Superfecta carryover win play show wagering. Post time for the 8th at 3:44 in 6 minutes. 5 minutes to post time to the afternoon's 8th race. The winner's over here. Kicks off the late daily double on Saturday at Northside. And once again, a competitive group. Short field. Everybody's got a shot in here. A Better Man right now. 5-2 on the morning lines. Taking the money at 310 on the board. I've used this one as my top selection. Raced really well here last week. A ground-saving trip. Finished second to Revenant. Just beaten a length and a quarter. 2 starts back. And the non-winners of 1,001 wire-to-wire off the rail in 2 minutes flat. So showed some gate speed in that start. I think the rail is important here. I think there could be a little bit of speed leaving to the inside. A Better Man, though, should get situated well here. Could be on top or in the 2-hole. And so being up close early in the short field, I think, is of a benefit to this one. 13 lifetime wins, 2 this season, including 57 flat at Western Fair in London. I'll try A Better Man this week. We've had a whole bunch of different winners through 8 weeks in the winners over here at Northside, so let's try and get another one today. That's A Better Man off the rail, the current favorite with 4 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 2, Gentry Sealster. This one parked last week. Through some early torrid fractions, was still 4th at the head of the stretch, finished 5th, but charted in 59 flat. Prior to that, in the winner's over, finished 2nd on June 18th and was a winner on June 11th, both driven by Larry Snow. Larry's got along great with him. 3 trips behind the gate with Gentry Sealster. He's got 2 wins and a second. He's got gate speed. He's leaving at the inside. I think he's definitely got a shot to be in the ticket here, and the public agrees. The second choice at 660. That's the 2. Gentry Sealster. For third, I worked my way outside. I went to the 3, Mando Fun. The 9-year-old gelding was an upset winner here on June 18th, returning $15 and change to win. Hampered with a bad post position the next week here on the 25th last week, and had to rally from last. Did finish 4th, charted his own mile in 58-4. So in his 4 starts at Northside, he's drawn 3 bad posts and 1 good one, and that one was a win. Gets a mid-pack post here today, and I'm going to use him for third, the 3, Mando Fun. And if you're playing the Superfecta, the 4, Kiss Me I'm Irish, comes in off a 6th place finish in the winner's over, but she's been on the board in 5 of 7 this season for Ian McNeil. Driver Mark Pazzarello back in the bike. 4 starts back on June 4th. She beat the top class here. She beat the boys. The next week she was second by half a length. Just depends on the trip she'll work out here. She's not one probably to fire off the gate, so she's going to have to rally from mid-pack here or off the pace. We'll use her for our Superfecta. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm staying to the inside. I'm leaving out last week's winner, Revenant. That might be a mistake on my part. He's saddled with the outside post here but he has shown gate speed in the past too, so he's certainly in the mix here as well. Competitive group of 5 set to go postward. Good luck with your selections. 2 minutes to 8th race post time. Starter calls the horses. It's post time here for the 8th. Eighth race of the afternoon in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It's a field of 5 to contest the Week 8 winners over Rail Out, A Better Man, and Gerard Kennedy. Gentry, Sealster, Larry Snell. Mando Fun, Adam Link. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, Mark Pazzarello. Revenant on the outside for Sean Link. Afternoon's 8th, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. That's A Better Man at the inside. Gentry, Sealster, and Mando. Fun firing into the turn. A Better Man crosses over early to lead it. Gentry, Sealster tucked away second. Mando Fun left hard, but now we'll have to sit in mid-pack there third. Kiss Me, I'm Irish looks at it fourth. Revenant will have to sweep them from back there in fifth. They'll go in program order to the opening quarter. A Better Man for Gerard Kennedy had the rail, and he put him on top here. Gentry, Sealster, nose to helmet in the pocket second. Mando Fun sits in third. 28-1, a lively opener. And Mando Fun considers a move to the outside early. That's going to provide cover to Kiss Me, I'm Irish round the turn. And Revenant continues to trail back there in fifth. So we'll head to the opening half mile, and early here, 2 have moved to the outside against the midway point leader. A Better Man, Mando Fun, the first up challenger. Gentry, Sealster locked in, needs racing room there third. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, well spotted second over on the helmet fourth. And Revenant continues to trail fifth, 58-3 for an opening half mile. A Better Man, the leader at 5/8. On the challenger, Mando Fun. Gentry, Sealster would love racing room there third. Kiss Me, I'm Irish into the mix fourth. Revenant fifth, but not out of it here. Tightly bunched at 3/4. A Better Man still calls the shots. Mando Fun came first up early. We'll see if he sticks around late. 3/4 and a snappy 128. Fourth on the outside, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Revenant locked in the box there. Fifth, eighth of a mile left to go. All five got a shot, turning for home. A Better Man, the leader. Mando Fun down the center. Gentry Sealster needs a way out. Deep in the stretch, A Better Man. Mando Fun, A Better Man, and Kennedy go all the way to win it. Mando Fun is second. Then Gentry Sealster and Revenant round out the top 4 in 1. 57-4. A Better Man has returned to the 8th race winner circle. 6-year-old Big Gelding by Better Than Cheddar. From the Dragon again, Dan Beluga Hanover, owned by Joseph Lewis, Sydney, Richie O'Donnell, train sets Gerard Kennedy in the bike for the win. Third on the season for A Better Man. The pace will get his 14th lifetime when it goes official. Another very competitive winner's over. All five with a shot here at the top of the stretch. They were only separated by a couple of lengths on the line. We got another winner. The winner's over through week 8 here at Northside. A competitive division here for sure in 2022. Gerard with a driving double through 8. A Better Man, top dog at the Downs here in week 8. Wire to wire in 1, 57-4. Eighth race is now official. A Better Man was the race winner. Gentry Sealster third. Mando Fun second. Kiss Me, I'm Irish fifth. Revenant finished fourth. 28-1, 58-3, 128, mile 157-4 for 1 A Better Man. Top down, it's 1-3-2-5-4 on the bottom. A Better Man 580, 310, and 210. Mando Fun 270 and 210. And Gentry Sealster, $2.10 to show. Exactor in the 8th, 1-3 at 23.80. 1-3-2 Triactor was 21.30. And the $1 Superfecta, 1-3-2-5, $81.30. Ninth and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. Post time in 11 minutes.
Stretch, hot rock star, the fascinator, shadow of doubt, tight on the line.
That was pumped in, big stop there from Williams. Wrap around here and scores!
Here comes Mystifying! Mystifying, get up the time.
Ninth race entries on track for post parade. When it rains, it pours. The one, Mark Pazzarello, drives for trainer James Hogan and owner Betty Lou O'Coin. Two, Whiskey's Fine is owned by Danny and Terry Morrison. Danny Morrison trains with Gerard Kennedy. 3, The Fascinator, is owned, trained, and driven by Jack Ellsworth. For Articulate Burb, Norm Finder owns and trains. Adam Link drives. Five, Pictonian Speed. Jake Jacobs, Paul Barkhouse share the ownership. Jake does the training today. Sean Link drives. 6, Lotus Senna is owned, trained, and driven by Joe Poirier. There's the 8, Shadow Cross Hooper on parade for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell. Richie O'Donnell trains with Greg Sperling. And parading at the end is the 7, Cole Pepper. It's Larry Snow on the bike for trainer Jake Jacobs and co-owner Dr. Carl Bucky Buchanan. 9th and final for Saturday afternoon, Tractor Quinella Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. Post time for the finale at 4:03 in 5 minutes. So finale time here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs. Field of 8 set to go postward. 5-2 on the morning line and bet down to 290. Is the chalk here the one When It Rains It Pours, the 5-year-old mare by Cam Istic, yet to hit the board in 3 starts, but takes a tumble down the class ladder today from non-winners of 601 to non-winners of 351. Hasn't had any good posts really to work with yet. The last 2 trips has had to race on the outside and couldn't rally from off the pace. So gets the rail today, gets a drop in class. Mark Pazzarello's back in the bike. When It Rains It Pours was a 3-time winner last season here at the Downs, including a life's best 59-2. So we're looking for her to rebound here off of that class dropping angle and the improved post position. When It Rains It Pours, our top selection in the finale, and the public all over her at 290. For second, I went to the 2, Whiskey's Fine. The 6-year-old gelding was second last week in non-winners of 451. I could see a similar journey here. Left hard, made front, sat the pocket, and finished second that day, beaten 5 lengths. Second place finished 2 weeks back as well. So 2 times on the board from 7 starts this season, and they've been in the last 2. We'll use Whiskey's Fine for second here in the finale. For third, I went to the 4, Articulate Barb. Adam Link in the driving for owner-trainer Norm Finder. This one, disappointing 7th last week, but another one that drops in class here today. Had been racing in the non-winners of 655, non-winners of 601. 4 starts back in the 651 class. She finished 3rd. Redmond Doucette drove. And back on May 28th was a good 2nd with Adam Link driving. So 3 times and then from 7 starts hitting the board this season. For the 8-year-old mare, we'll use Articulate Barb to round out the triactor. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the back tier. The 7, Cole Pepper, comes in off a 4th place finish. 2, 4, and 3. 2 seconds from 4 starts this season, and 2 starts back was second for Larry Snow, who's in the bike today. Larry, with a couple of seconds driving Culpeper this year, will use Culpeper from the back tier to round out our superfecta. 1, 2, 4, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering on the afternoon's 9th and final. Ninth and final for Saturday afternoon. Field of 8 on the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. When it rains, it pours. Mark Pazzarello, Whiskey's Fine, Gerard Kennedy, The Fascinator, Jack Ellsworth, Articulate Barb, Adam Link, Pictonian Speed, Sean Link, Lotus Senna, Joe Poirier, Culpeper, Larry Snow, Shadow Cross Hooper, Greg Sparling. Finale time, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. 3 wide, they're leaving out there into the turn. Down the center, when it rains, it pours. Whiskey's Fine's going to cross over second. Culpeper from the back tier got away third. Lotus Senna looking for a hole there, fourth in front of Shadow Cross Hooper. Then we go back to the early trailers, The Fascinator, then Articulate Barb, and at the back trailing is Pictonian Speed. Single file, they all got pylon spots here. When it rains, it pours. The heavy post time favorite leads it for Mark Pazzarello. Whiskey's Fine tucked away second. Culpeper found a spot third. 29 and 2 open it up. Lotus Senna is there mid-pack fourth. Then Shadow Cross Hooper, followed up by Articulate Barb, and at the back trailing is Pictonian Speed. So no early challengers here for When It Rains, It Pours, who looks comfortable up front towards the half. Second is Whiskey's Fine, can draft along a long ways. Third, Culpeper. Now Lotus Senna, brought to the outside fourth. Shadow Cross Hooper shoots the gap fifth. Opening half's up in a minute and 3/5. Nowhere to go for Articulate Barb there, sixth. Seventh on the outside, The Fascinator. Pictonian Speed needs to find some speed. He's trailing back there in eighth. They go next to 3/4. When It Rains, It Pours, the leader. Whiskey's Fine there, second. Culpeper considering a move to the outside, third. Shadow Cross Hooper shoots the gap fourth. Then fifth at the inside is Articulate Barb. Way out wide, Pictonian Speed. 3 high there from sixth. At 3/4 and 1:32 flat. It's all When It Rains, It Pours here with an eighth of a mile left to go. Culpeper now finding more on the outside, second. Whiskey's Fine there, third. Articulate Barb shaking loose late from fourth, but in the stretch, When It Rains, It Pours showed up here today comfortable. The class dropping off the rail winner. Culpeper drove in for second. And then Whiskey's Fine over Articulate Barb in 2:01 and 4. When it rains, it pours. Returning to the 9th race winner, Circle 5-year-old Bay Mare by Cam Mystic. Out of the Cam's Card Shark Dam Chaya Vanaska. Owned by Jamie Hogan, Betty Lou Coyne. Jamie does the training. Mark Pazzarello in the bike for the mare's first win on the season. She'll get her 7th a lifetime today. 2:01-4. When it rains, it pours for Pazzarello in the afternoon's finale here at Northside Downs. Ninth race is official. When it rains, it pours. The race winner, Whiskey's Fine, was third. The Fascinator finished sixth. Articulate Barb fourth. Pictonian Speed seventh. Lotus Senna was eighth. Cull Pepper second. Shadow Cross Hooper finished fifth. 29-2, a minute and 3. 132, mile 2-1-4 for one. When it rains, it pours. Top down 136, 478. 2, then 5 on the bottom. Across the board for the winner, When It Rains, It Pours, 380, 230, and 280. Cull Pepper at $4.30 and $7. Whiskey's Fine, $3.70 to show. Late Daily Double paid $4 even. The 177-1 Quinella at $12.30. 172 Triactor, $91.50. And the $1 Superfecta 1724. $116 even. Total wager on the afternoon's card, $12,995. Next live card of racing here at Northside Downs next Saturday afternoon, with the first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.